Hello. Welcome. Back to the files. Alright, so. Dimension. Welcome. Emus. Up to 22 now. That's just more of you to love. So, it could just be because I was sitting here fucking staring at it while I was eating. Excuse me. But I can't help but notice the prison cells, which I believe hold 10 prisoners each. Oh no, they do 5 prisoners each? Oh no, I only have the 1 prison. So yeah, they hold 10 prisoners each. So that means 3 prisoners are crammed into one of these cells, and then 2 each in the others. Or no, wait, there's 3 in both of the larger cells, and 2 in both of the smaller cells. And there's one what looks like a communal bathroom that they have to leave their cells and get permission to go use the toilet. Between 10 people, they have 1 toilet they're allowed to use. XCOM is not about prisoner comfort here. If we take you captive, you're gonna have a bad time. I was also looking at the gym, which appears to be like 3 cafeteria tables and a shooting range. So really it's just shooting practice and nothing else. Which is fair, shooting is most of what the agents do, but they get stats more than just shooting from the gym, so they might be lifting benches, but it looks like there's like chairs next to tables. I don't know. Pixel art is largely interpretation, but like the big thing is noticing the tile floor and going, "Oh, that's a bathroom. That's the only bathroom." Oh no, wait. You know what? That's probably not a bathroom. That's probably like the security room. That's where the guard sits. Because I think that white speck there is like a monitor. Because before I was seeing the lower white piece as a toilet. But no, I think this might actually be like the monitor room where the guard sits. In which case, there's probably like implied toilets in the cells. Okay, not quite as awful of a living situation as it appeared. But only just. So I think one of the things I want to do when I have, you know, money is I think I would like to replace the general stores over here. Like, I'll put, because I've got the biolab coming over here. I think I'm going to name change to what? I think I'm going to put a large storage over here, and Kiwi Fest could just be the place where I just throw the large stockpiles of shit. And then eventually, when something is connected to these prison cells, I could get rid of this corridor and put something useful there. So unfortunately, they start you with a corridor you have no say in. That corridor is just there to start with. Anyway, when last we left, there was a zombie mission that some amount of problems occurred. And since we know this is a zombie mission, we can prepare accordingly. Fucking machete kicks ass against zombies. It's so nice. You know what? Bring some flashbangs where possible, because those can help in a pinch. We do not need a rifle here. That is not conducive to zombie killing. Let's use a shotgun instead. Lots of buckshot. Flashbang as well. Oh, I need more machetes for this. Oh. Just a bunch of those. I need more shotguns to go around for, or more machetes to go around for this, group. Combat knife will work in a pinch, even though it is not as good as the machete. You know what? If one falls down, maybe we can handcuff it to prevent it from ever getting back up. Worth a try. Oh, I was under the impression you maybe already had a shotgun. Alright, well... Copy this build. Armor Dennis. Ah. Well, I'll give it a go anyway, even though it'll be a fun experiment. Alright. Oh, I think this is as prepared as we're getting. Oh, hi. They're right the fuck here. Jeez, that was close. Oh my god, there's so many. That, you know what? I think I used it wrong. Yeah, give that a re-go. Use flashbang, not throw. And them flashing like that means they've been hit by it. So that reduces their time units, reduces their accuracy a bunch. Just general good stuff, stat penalties that Should help quite a bit in making this a more survivable initial go. Well, let's hope for the best. All right. Yeah, I was hoping the reactions would do it. We might need to re-roll this map. We're so unbelievably boxed in. We're in business. Machetes are very powerful. And the nice thing is, this is getting my troops some melee training, which will make the machetes even more powerful. Because machetes have really solid scaling with melee accuracy and strength. Okay, so here's where we just keep moving ourselves gradually further into the corner so that nothing can come up behind us. Oh, the accuracy's down because I had a machete out still. That was my mistake. Nope, a zombie got back up, which is actually kind of fortunate because now it's in the way of the other zombie and it will have to move extra to get around it. Not much extra, but it could make the difference on whether it gets to attack or not. That was a foolish maneuver, walking right up and stopping next to the person that already has their machete out. Double kill. That way. I don't know where I'm going to put all these zombie corpses is the problem. I don't have enough storage for this shit right now. I might just have to sell some zombie corpses, which is fine because I need money anyway. Oh, nice shot. Come on, Gorjon. Oh, you're better than this. I've seen it. I've seen you be better than this. Hold on. Hello! Welcome, Scruffo. It's my good friend from Crazy Taxi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, come on over and make some crazy gill. Potted rod. The weight of your guilt has such high shooting skill that even a snapshot from this range is still 83%. Look at this shit! 165 and 143% accuracies. This dude is fucking cracked. Compared to 113 and 98, like... The weight of your guilt is probably my top soldier right now. He is very, very well equipped at what he does. I say before he completely fucks that one up. But everyone has their off moments. Ooh, I knew someone was gonna come sneaking around there. That's why I kept having Spider Sinks and look up that way. All over. Thank you. How many zombies left? The nice thing about zombies is I generally don't have to go look for them, because they will all converge on me. So I can just sit here in my corner and kill them as they come. As long as we don't run out of ammo. And even if we do, the machetes are there. They're there for us. Oh, he doesn't technically have line of sight on that guy. But Spiders does. Like plinking damage on that guy. Hey, it's solid extra damage. I like to think about what this looks like from, like, the locals' perspective, because, like, these zombies probably tore through a bunch of people, you know, probably killed a local police force, and just spread and grew. And then 4 dudes in a van show up and wipe them all out and leave. Take all of the bodies and then leave. Just... How fucking shitty and incompetent would that make you feel? That just 4 dudes rolled in and solved your problem and then left with all evidence of the problem. Spiders, get your shit together. I mean, these are the last 3 shotgun shells. Maybe we should just do aimed shots and make them count. I'm assuming that did some damage. Similarly, yeah, these are our last 3 shotgun shells. We should just make them count. These two have fucking infinite amounts of ammo left because the MP5 is really good for ammo efficiency. It's not P90 levels of ammo efficiency, but it does the job. You know my ass is fielding. I'm a P90 main. I'm fielding that thing as long as I can fucking make it work. 50-round magazine, solid damage output, good accuracy. Fucking yeah. I don't know how good the P90 is as a weapon in real life. I'm led to believe it is a very solid workhorse of an SMG. But A, it looks cool, and B, it's really good in this game, at least for the, like, middle game parts. The mid-game sequence, the mid-game stretch before the alien invasion proper, like, P90 will put in so much work for a long time. And it's small. I think it's only a 1x2, so it's it can fit in your quick draw slot and be a sidearm if you need it to be. Although it is very viable as just your main fucking weapon. Nice double kill. Spiders, I take it all back. You got your shit together. I like when they're all standing next to each other like this. Get some collateral damage on the target you're aiming at. Weight of your guilt is down to his last shotgun shell. And then it's... grab a machete, boys. Oh, that's right. I didn't have enough storage space to buy all the machetes I wanted. I'll have to see what else I can offload from my stores. Well. Yep. You can just drop that thing just to make it fucking... lighten that load, boys. Get him guilt. Nice work. Yeah, well, there's still zombies somewhere out there that were far enough away to not be part of the aggro fest. There they are. What I should do over here, drop the machete because you still have ammo, and this way spiders can pick up a machete and have a more effective melee. We look at them here. Cost 7 energy units for 85% accuracy. And its accuracy modifier is just your melee accuracy. It gets a power bonus based on strength and melee. The machete is lower base accuracy, costs 1 less time unit, which is important because that can mean an extra hit. Power bonus is bigger strength off your scaling, and the accuracy modifier is just way bigger. It's one bow. You will kill the shit out of things with the machete. Oh, both hands are required for this, right? I'll have to do it next turn. I do like how handcuffs are a static 40 instead of a percentage, so using the handcuffs is something that just becomes more viable as your troops have more available time units. 5 more still, at least? Good lord. Let's get to work. I wonder if this works. No one there. Okay, you cannot melee attack downed enemies to kill them. Fair enough. Watch our back, just in case. Something could sneak up on us still. Oh, a single energy bolt? Well, what if you miss? My P90 has 50 rounds. You can fire off many of them in a single turn. And it's got this really cool top-loaded magazine. It's fucking sick. Well, it didn't use up the handcuffs, so it must not have worked. And it didn't use my time units either. Sure there's nothing over here sneaking up on us. Really, since the SMGs or since the MP5s are not that great at killing these zombies. Nice. The big thing here is that the MP5s are softening the zombies up so that they die in fewer slashes, so that the machete people could just tear through them in a fucking hurry. Like so. Please. Thank you. Nice. Good hits, Dennis. Dennis. That's me. Hi, Maddie. Welcome to the Too Many Zombies map. Welcome to the One Fewer Zombies map. Nice try. You walked up to a dude with full-time units and just thought you were gonna do something? Yeah, nah. Alright, MP5, soften up this big boy, and then, spiders will tear him down. Alright. Have to do. Nice. Well done, friends. Sure, no other ne'er-do-wells sneak up behind us here. Yo, careful. You almost shot spiders. Keep your fucking recoil under control over there. Wow, you actually ran out of ammo. How about that? So aimed shot just for that. Well, I missed anyway. Cool. Knife it is. The melee life takes over for the best of us. You need to go to pick up that knife that got dropped on the ground over here. Finish this the way we've been tackling it at the beginning. We finished how we started, cutting the shit out of a bunch of zombies that got too close. Yeah, you thought. I think that's one that just got back up. Which, you know what we could do? We could just go over here. Scoop up a pistol and not have enough to shoot it. What? Excuse me? Why did it have action points? Did it just stand back up or something? Is that what happened? Did it have full action points? It just didn't take a turn? Excuse me, time units. It must have. Ants. Gross. So yeah, what I think happens is if they wake up from being sleepy, they technically have a full turn of action, but the AI plays it as they skip their turn, but they still have full time units. And it probably does that just so that if an enemy wakes up behind you, they don't immediately rip into you. Because you have no warning that they're going to wake up until their turn starts. This game does that bit of courtesy. Yay! 32 zombies. Look at them melee gains. Hell yeah. Good accuracy gains. The weight of your guilt doesn't need more accuracy. Action gains. Yeah, good stuff. Some strength. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we're gonna sell all these extra combat knives because we're gonna replace them with machetes anyway. So let's get those out of here. Oh, I don't need this many Colt 45s at this point. Definitely not going to be using the MAC-10, I don't think. Soon, someday. Alright, I have the Mosin rifle researched already, so I can get rid of it. Bolt action rifle does not have research data. MAC-10 does not have research data. Orange Grease gun. AK-47 I have now researched. I can start fielding once I can purchase them. But the M16, that's the big one that I actually care about. PSG-1 will be an excellent sniper rifle once it comes around. You know, the handcuffs are neat, but they're so cumbersome, I'm just gonna get rid of them. They're taking up space. I've yet to ever use the fire extinguishers. So I'm gonna do something I may regret later. Animal cages. Oh no. We need to get rid of 3 things. 1, 2, 3. Death dealer. Oh, I guess that's for handcuffing people, which, I mean, if you can gain PSI skill by handcuffing people, maybe I need to reevaluate my stance on handcuffing. Everybody killed 5 enemies in this mission, at least. Bane of Zombie. Yeah. Warrior. Oh, nice. You gain melee and time units for that. Don't neglect melee. I got a decent amount of money for all that shit I offloaded too, so that ain't bad. Maybe I can continue bringing in more scientists. Excellent. Automod had a problem with the word bondage for some reason. Seriously? Oh. Nice image. Yeah, stamina and health for 6 months of service. Good shit, everybody. Training finished for those 2. Cool. That means the injured people can start training once they're back up and running. Hell yeah. Brothers and sisters in the faith, alas, it seems that our righteous cause does not go unobserved. Excellent. Brave initiates at our outermost postings have both begun to disappear. Raided and assaulted by some arm of the doomed world. We do not know who or what those who act against us are, not yet. Emissaries from our beloved benefactors have agreed to meet to discuss this. We were assured that the newcomers are of little consequence. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Given their lack of arms, I'm inclined to agree. They seem nothing more than another set of wardens for the masses who yet live in ignorance of our true situation. Till we know they are not, let us fight them as any other among those who put their faith in the land. Well, underestimating us is going to be a problem for you. Wipe you out just like we'll wipe out the rest of these fuckers. A safe house? Why, that's a potential source of money. Fuck it, someone can use one of these M16s as a treat. A couple of these grenades in there. Maybe some dynamite. Some napalm. Fucking make a party out of it. Hell, have a couple mines. Let's really go ham on these fools. Bring a cyclone so we can check everyone's psychic ability. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking party over here. Oh, we're gonna come in at night, fuck them up, maybe? Nah, it's gonna be day. You know, for a bare minute, I forgot that Pistols Georg was who he is. Switching to a character and just seeing pistols is, it's got some amusement factor, that's for sure. Flimbo will be the capture man. What? Excuse me? I did not mean to cancel out of arming my people. Let's try that again. Actually, Flimbo, you're gonna be M16 carrier. regular ass grenade. Let's fuck some dudes up. Yeah, Tabitha will be our unarmed special or capture specialist. So it is. Or a grenade in case you need to off somebody. Or several somebodies. Let's bring some AP shells just in case. And a flashbang, because that could be useful. Alright, Spiegel, what are we going to do with you? You could be an MP5 hammer. Carry a lighter, medkit. We'll have some extra smoke grenades for help out on that. Old calzone. If he were to carry this instead. Then he could bring an extra buckshot. Or you could do this and then have a better medkit. Yeah, I like that. Tell you what, you can have a flashbang as well. Yeah. Turn 1, deploy smoke. That's the MO. I think we set up the position marker because there could be ninjas. You're melee only, who gives a fuck? Good shot. Well done. Your contributions to the team are impeccable. Good shooting. Club and throwing knives. Not a threat until he gets closer. Throwing Tonfa and throwing knives. Not a threat until he gets much closer. You are mildly threatening. Good scouting, Calzone. Not too threatening. Okay, Flimbo, let's go murder some dude. Well, that guy's fucked. Oh, it's not on yet. It has to turn itself on next turn. Neat. Good to know. Pistols begins his reign of terror. Hey, dickhead, how could you even see me in here? That was an ominous sounding weapon. Widen the smoke. And then we can maybe send the dog over this way to go flank, like dogs are very good at doing. There you are. Tabitha, get over here because I want to try to capture that guy because I don't know if I have had one of those guys captured yet. Nice. Hit. Crouch some people down. Turn that bad boy on. Dog can go on a flanking adventure. Yes. Nice. Double hit. dick. Tabitha will have your head for that. There we go. So now we maybe need to perform medical on that guy to save him, but I'm hoping he has enough health that that light pistol wound will not be totally lethal. Up, Flimbo. Tabitha is injured, so maybe I get Smeagol to in position to help. That guy's fucked. Not too worried about him. No, I'm just gonna declare that guy fucked. Yeah, just a basic light left arm wound, and he's good to go. Hmm. Somebody's hiding around here. And it's honestly a miracle they haven't started panicking or pissing themselves or surrendering or anything of the sort. You can tell it's a move, but it can't move. There's definitely got to be like a ninja around, right? Like, that feels inevitable, right? Well, it is not within 8 units of a dog. A dog would have sniffed it. Apparently they've got a morale Georg. To have Greg get ready to put another positional marker just to give us more protection from getting flanked by a fucking ninja. But still. Okay, well, that's just a turlet. Good to know. That takes 50 time units to deploy, so I have to deploy it next turn. I can't believe you haven't bled out yet, buddy. In the off chance you are the last enemy. In which case you have the strongest morale of all time. I finally bleed out? Looks like it. Confirming my suspicion that there is indeed another guy in here somewhere. No, he's still alive. That was the last guy, okay. I'm freaking out over ninjas that aren't there. That's what the Black Lotus does to you. Money brief. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Ah, it's so beautiful. I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life. The Quaboo 88. Fucking minigun ammo for some reason. 5 free medical bags. I don't need those. 12 fucking $1.2 million redos. Oh, I needed that money so bad. Thank you, Black Lotus, for having just a stash of a lot of fucking money here. Oh, the old storage space game again. Tell you what, we don't need that many crowbars. I don't remember exactly what this gun is, but I'm not going to be using it. Deagles are funny, but I'm not going to use them. Not probably going to use the grease gun. So many ammo boxes that are gonna take up a bunch of space when I open them. Put 10 more of those. I'd like to build a sick bay. They have the biolab and intelligence center. I'd like to give them large storage. That is another thing that will have to wait. Alright. Well, that mission's done. And, let's just save up money and try to get a large storage soon. Yeah, we rated them on payday. So ads are starting in 15, which is perfect because I need to get up to stretch, and I recommend y'all do so the same. And I'm gonna get some water as well. I'll catch you in 3 minutes or so. I'm back a little early, but ads are still going. Well, it says they're still going for a couple seconds still. I have water. I also have cashews to snack on. You know what's really fucked up about cashews? Is that if you get Planters cashews, you get like an 8 or a 10 ounce can for like $12. Meanwhile, Walmart Great Value, almost fucking 27 ounce jar, plastic jar of cashews was good, like half that price. Don't ever buy Planters. They're just upcharged for no reason. More so than brand names usually do. Planters fooled me into believing for very many years of my life that cashews are just expensive. But they're not. It's only Planters cashews that are just expensive. Store. Can you feel the storm? Get another person on the Black Lotus network. We need that Dura thread researched for better armor. Oh, we also need to research the workshop. There's a lot of stuff on my plate right now. Good thing a Kiwi base has more scientists. Oh yeah, they're already working on the workshop, so fuck it. Go in on the workshop right now. We need to get that done. That's right on our doorstep. You know what? I'll just give 2-3 days for them to get back on their feet. We'll send the van. The weight of your guilt can clean up some more of whatever that is. More scientists. Now put another on the katana. And then just start going down the line. I'll just have that 10th scientist's job will just be to identify all these weapons. Just categorize shit. Get it all set. Fat zombie. They just eat regular zombies. Another person on sports. Okay. Put 2 more people on Thread. Position marker just in case. So we could have spiders that have the stealth spiders, all that stupid shit. Hate that. That'll help for that. Bring baton shells in case it's like something rats that we want to take alive. In fact, bring 2 of those. I forgot to buy more machetes. Oh boy, it's Muckstars. We're gonna take cover. Up, spiders. Fortunately, these things are not particularly durable, but they are ranged and therefore scary. Shot. You can run up to here, crouch behind this rock, a little bit of cover. There. Get that bush out of his fucking way. Jesus. Right behind that tree stump. Dynamax pistols, yours. Yeah, he'd just be standing on a pile of pistols, yeah. It'd be like Inteleon, except instead of a pillar of water, it's just like a big mound of guns. Hey, could you guys kindly fuck off? Fortunately, that hill did not pay off because all the enemies are on the opposite side. Right behind this thin tree. Fuck. No wounds, that's good. Yeah, fuck off. The weight of your guilt will kick your ass. Well, they don't seem to deliver wounds, but they hurt like shit. Nice. Whittling them down. Eat shit. Oh, there's more. Hmm. I will foolishly see if I could capture this one alive with a flanking maneuver. It's a baton shells. Till then, everyone hole up in your respective relatively safe zones. Yep. Let me like save Zap Stars. That's what they are. Muckstar? No, that's a stupid name. They're Zap Stars because they shoot lightning. Now's our chance. Go back, Scruffo. No, don't kill it! Oh no. Hold on. Storage space. Fuck off with your storage space. Doesn't matter, I'm reloading. I would need 48 to fire twice. Pass out. Thank you. They don't appear to have a blood extraction, so we only need one of those. Oof, Gorgon Ramsay got an ass kicking. Fortunately, we have a sick bay in process. Mocha Cappuccino could rejoin Vincent Van Gogh. And Chumbawamba could get some field practice. Some field experience. Still need to offload space. Oh, I need to open a bunch of fucking boxes. Those boxes, I think, are just assumed a certain pretty heavy weight and space. Just to account for what might be in them. So they are probably taking up way more space than the stuff that's inside them. Plus, the stuff that's inside them might be crap that I don't want, and I sell it off. Yeah, they're cult safe house with like $1.5 million in it. Or $1.2 million. Host is such an awesome word. Yeah, it kind of is. Need some more Durathread. Whoa. Revelations. It's a golf club. Can now remove golf club from the list of purchasables. More strange life forms. Heliocopter can get there. We need another day for Tabitha to be back up, though. 2 days for the weight of your guilt. Let's try... save in case this doesn't go well. Let's try to stall until the weight of your guilt is... or until Tabitha's back, in active duty again. Perfect. Other bases researching them, and I don't care about them as much as I care about 9 grand. So katanas are out. I doubt I need this much light pistol ammo. I barely even use the taser anymore. I don't need that many shot clips. Not using the double barrel. I study the machete. It's just a more efficient weapon. Well, the ammo crates opening have been occupying extra storage space. A lot of that was apparently light pistol ammo, because it refilled itself pretty fucking thoroughly. Oh no, it's none of that shit that I thought I was selling got sold. No, I'm not going to use the SKS. SKS is cool, but I have no plans for it. Sure, more ammo. And, you can have a napalm grenade, too. Zone, bring some extra medical supplies. I think we got ourselves a loadout. More zombies, yay! Just what we always wanted to see. It might actually just be these two zombies. Yep, just two zombies. Sell those ones. I have storage problems as it is. Sports. Surfers. Oh, they need one more scientist. Dynamite. More electro flares. I'll probably sell those because I have plenty. The old bazooka. Rubber grenades. Break bones and completely incapacitate. Probably kill people depending on the range you shot them at, but better chance of not killing people than a real grenade. Sell those. Well, I can't sell those because I already sold them technically. Sell those. That is so many AP shells. I don't need that many more. I don't use that many. XP, stupid. Okay. And weapon boxes now. Industrial investigation. An illegal organization built a sleeping cell to lay low in this industrial complex. Infiltrate the facility as workers and make sure the activity stops. It can only take labor gear. Okay. The car or the van can go. Let's dare to send just 2 people. Yeah, I'm assuming helicopter is too conspicuous, even if it is in range. Well, it's not in range to fly Kiwi. I think if the heliocopter was refueled, it could reach there, but I don't think you could take a helicopter to an undercover mission like that. Alright. Equipment, sort by labor gear. Crowbars, flares, magical stuff. I could bring spy pistols, but I don't have any. Well, we're bringing crowbars. Let's go beat the shit out of some dudes, hopefully at night. Hopefully a 2-person team can get this done. I'm gonna save right now. In case this is completely not viable. All right. Here goes something. The nice thing about the crowbar is we can immediately go over here, break our way into this, and hide amongst these crates, which are also very dark. There's also a very dark area. Excuse me? Oops. What if we break in over here this time? You must be the guy that fucked me up last time. Or one of them. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. Well. Better than it could be. You just have a knife. I have no way of knowing who is going to be getting medical attention here. Target equals friend on the ground. Okay. Give him some stimulant to wake him up sooner. There you go. There you go. Hopped up on painkillers and stimulants. Anubis is ready to go. Please retrieve. Ooh, 6 money briefcases. Don't mind if I do. Double barrel shotgun. 4 rounds total. Yeah, sucks when I have a gun, motherfuckers, huh? Lots of cash. X-Man. Oh shit, I didn't notice ads. Sorry. BRB. back. Alright, let's finish taking these idiots to town. More cash. Well, this will be a lucrative mission, I'm seeing. I need 17 to fire a quick shot. Maybe we don't go up there just yet. So Cass has been, well, Cass and I, because some nights Cass just prefers to, the fuck is that? Some evenings Cass just prefers to have me control the game while they just kind of give direction. But they have their playthrough going, and been using the double barrel shotgun in that playthrough because I don't usually. It's really fucking good. It's like wildly better than I used to give it credit for. Like, it sucks because each ammo that you bring with is only 2 shots and weighs 2, so it takes up a lot of weight to have a decent amount of ammo for. But yeesh, that thing is it don't fuck around, that's for sure. The double barrel, yeah. Double barrel does not fuck around. Alright, well done. Oh, it's a stapler. Nice. I could give that to Pistols Georg. It's a 1x1 kind of pistol. Industrial pistol. It is very convenient that one of the first 2 guys I ran into was carrying a double barrel shotgun that let me just sweep up most of the rest of the guys. I don't need more crowbars. Well, I guess I can let one of the MIB agents go. Good mission. Worth money. Now, I could build that large storage in Kiwi Fest, but I don't want to leave myself without enough money to do I don't want to leave myself without enough money to do a workshop when that finishes. Recognition of the excellent results achieved by your organization, the Council of Earth supported you with a bonus of $200,000 reduce. Unexpected streak of success alarmed some undecided members of the Council. They see it as an attempt by your allies to expand their influence, and some people use the word audacity. Well, fuck you. 50 points is a drop in the bucket for the kind of shit we pull in. Finish that goddamn katana research. How long does it take to study the blade? Why, Kiwi really can't make it there? God damn. Starting to think that New Zealand was not the best position for that base. But third base will help cover other stuff. No. Heliocopter is still... Oh, I can get... more machetes. One more for the copter, and I think 2 more for the van. Let's just buy 4 more, it's fine. They're cheap. They're incredibly cheap. For a melee weapon with ridiculous accuracy and pretty good damage scaling. It's and really cheap to swing. 6-time units is absolutely just unhinged cheap to fucking swing that at people. Yay, workshop. Costs 800 grand. Contains all the equipment necessary to manufacture equipment based on designs from the science labs. Up to 50 engineers can occupy a workshop. Items under construction will also consume some space. Electric Prod Bioexosuit. Well, let's throw at and start working on this weapon stuff we don't have researched yet. Okay. So I might put it over here and have a large living quarters and a large storage, and have Kiwi Fest just kind of be the research base, the research storage base, while the other base is my main, Endeavor Point is my main, like, mission central. Yeah, let's do that. Katana, really accurate, costs twice as much to swing as the machete, does a lot of damage, but is 2x3. It is a very cumbersome weapon to bring with on missions, unless you are going to have really good scaling, though. It's like, it's a really good melee weapon, don't get me wrong. It's just, if you are going to have a guy who is just the melee guy and does nothing else, or close to nothing else, this is your deal. This is your weapon. I'll leave them on the purchase window just in case. But for the most part, you just machetes can handle basically anything. Just evening, dusk mission. Is it actually night, or is it indeed dusk? I didn't check the start window, but it does appear like it is actually nighttime, and I have maybe fucked up. Oh no, I could see them beyond the light up range, so I think we're good. Why is it always fucking zombies? I'm so sick of zombies. Give me other creatures. Other creatures exist, game. You know what? Calzone hasn't got to bite something in a bit. Good job, Calzone. And he raises a good point. Is the staple gun Swingline brand? Because if it's not, I don't know if we can trust it. I don't know if Pistols Georg can consider that a viable part of his arsenal if it's not. There was a fat zombie around here somewhere. Well, what became of it? Probably coming around behind us somewhere. The dickhead that it is. Good hits. There you are. I knew it. Nice. Good job, Smeagol. Oh yeah, come up the hill with the dog. That's fucking smart. Yeah, my dog kicked your ass. Good job, Calzone. You know what? We don't need another live zombie. Get out of here. Animal pens are full. Don't need another fat zombie either. You decided to join us, did you? Kick his ass, Pistols. Alright. Softened him up. Tabitha can knock him down. Or come close to doing that thing I just said. Oh, hello, Acleon. A Cleon. Acleon, I'm assuming, is roughly correct. I hope. And Cosmic Afro, welcome as well. And Loon. Sorry, I got a little focused on zombie killing and spaced on chat for a second. Bushido Greg, yes. All my names are viewer submitted, with one exception. So, and if you use exclamation point names, you can submit yourself as well. Names. Bleh. You can also submit names. Words are difficult and confounding. Names are randomly chosen, so don't worry about yours never showing up because it's way too late. Yeah, Pistols has been just fucking climbing accuracy way faster than everyone else. This is a gimmick that I didn't realize was going to have as many benefits as it ended up doing. You know what? Fuck you. Thank you for the follow. All follows here are anonymous, so if you're lurking and you don't want to be called out, don't worry about that. Yeah, get out of here. Thank you for the follow as well. Eco thanks you, my wonderful onion son. Melee. Yeah. Almost got hurt during that mission? I guess, yeah, he got punched and knocked out, but yeah, that's why he's only out for a couple days. A few days, whatever. He'll be fine by the next time I need to use the car. They've got 2 machetes already, good. I just need more machetes. Must have enough to go around. Make you all uniform for now. Here for that sick bay to get finished. Surf's up, dudes. More people on Durathread. Enriched with an as of yet unidentified inorganic compound. Durathread factory location and a jumpsuit. So let's... Jumpsuit is not very long to search. I'll just put 2 people on that. It'll be done in no time. One thing I don't think I ever really like mentioned to my regulars is that in this menu, the punctuation marks used here roughly denote how long the research will take and how many, and thus how many scientists you should be putting on it. Um, so like an equal sign, you'd probably want like minimum 4 people on it. Probably 5. Yeah. Stapler. Let's research that, because Pistol's Georg might want to use one if he gets stuck on a factory mission. Oh, that's interesting. Hatchet, cool. Knocking out all this basic shit. No interest in hatchets or axes. I don't need combat knives anymore because machetes are just better. True. The woes of hidden values is you don't know how to min-max it necessarily. Found evidence on us. Hey, free land surveys. Don't mind that. That's many corpses. I don't have the storage space for that shit. Actually, I'm only barely over right now. I don't have to get rid of that much. Giant spiders don't appear to have any kind of blood plasma. So unless I'm horribly mistaken from this tree, I only need the one giant spider for autopsy, and then I can sell the rest. Correct? And that's a genuine question. I'm earnestly not sure if there's any other use for something if it doesn't have like a blood plasma or something here. Okay. Worst case, spiders aren't exactly the rarest thing to encounter, so... Beetles have a blood plasma, zombies are all good, Muckstars... Well, that's a live Muckstar. Muckstars don't have anything. How do I only have one corpse? Or did I sell them already? Direct dependencies, nothing. No dependencies, okay. Gotcha, that's good info. Yeah, so that one. Mega Scorpions, but Mega Scorpions also have blood plasma, so we're not worried about that. Yeah, still year one. Yeah, serum extraction. But yes, Scorpions completely clean to get rid of. Okay, lots of dossiers to get off of those still, so I should bang those out there quick. Researching dossiers is points towards the council, right? I'm pretty sure. One out of the Durithrid factory. Get that going on the files. Now I just need money so I could build large warehouse and other stuff to solve storage woes for the foreseeable future. Switchblade's not bad, it just has low damage and it's good as a weapon that takes very, very little. It's a 1x1 and it's healable, I think, so you can smuggle it in places that you shouldn't be able to. And it is a switchblade, you should be able to smuggle it places. Sealable. Yeah, switchblade. Let me get a handful of these. Oh, this is base that does not have a stealthy vehicle. $50 for a tiny knife. Look, this isn't one of those like mall weapons. This is a solid, well-made switchblade. Let's get 10 of those. Undercover missions when I need a weapon. It's gonna need sporting rifles soon. don't need this many tasers. The taser's all but retired at this point. I know the crossbow is like one of the limited weapons that can be brought on some of the undercover missions, but I hate the crossbow. I hate using that thing. It sucks. Yeah, Sten will solve all problems. It's technically a gun. The clutch, it's technically a gun. I don't need to load the, basically, the concealables will be used as needed. They will be loaded into a vehicle when the time comes. Hey now, the Sten does good work. You are right that it is not a particularly impressive weapon. But it gets results. Perfectly lining up with nighttime. Love to see it. Control so I can save before I go in. Alright, we're not going on an undercover mission this time. We don't need the crowbar. Crowbar did work. Crowbar is valuable if only for disabling Fence's ability to be in your way. And making doors out of windows. That's another great use for the crowbar. I should just copy this over. Yes. Very true. be honest, I just expected this one to be one of the ones where the MIB were already here, and I had to deal with a bunch of them. Those are fun. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I actually enjoy the farm maps that are like, oh hey, you thought this was going to be a run-of-the-mill grab a couple of farmers, did you? No. No, no, no. Not this time. I mean, yeah. That I have a blob shotgun because of it. And it just further secured why I'm glad I always do these at night. That bird call happened right as the, like, ad starts in 5 minutes pop-up happened, and it kind of spooked me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck is everybody? Should all farmers know I have limited turns for this? They went back to bed, yeah. Like, fucking crop circles? Yeah, who gives a shit? You seen one, you seen them all. Well, you tried. Sleep. Fuck. Well, we went the exact wrong direction to start with, and that was our calling. That was where we went wrong. Let's go upstairs. And then crouch and hope for the best. Fuck you. Threading that window. Well, it is gonna be something if we survive this shit. Oh, that wall's broken. How'd you get... I didn't hear that door open. Or I didn't see that door open. Fuck you. Okay, let's get away from the hole they made in the wall. Fuck. That... Oh, it landed on the roof and blew the roof open. Okay. Hmm. This, I would classify this as bad. Yeah. This, let's do this again. Bring a machete in case slashing an MIB needs to happen. There's also the occasional farm map that has zombies on it. I have seen that a couple times. Immediate results. Okay. Not where I wanted that to go, but sure. Oh, this just here's a dead end, is it? Well, it won't be for long. There you are. Yeah, there there we go. Increased night vision. Chad! Stapler. 10 hole cutting damage. 20 ammo. As long as you have the chutzpah to use it. Scales with bravery. $99 power reduction per tile. 4 range. Jumpsuit. Huge cutting resistance, even compared to the... It's 10 better than the leather jacket. Good kinetic resistance. Gives an increase to stamina and melee accuracy. That's nice. So, nowhere near as good as the Kevlar vest. But it is a clear upgrade over the leather. With the exception of no chemical defense or incendiary defense. But there are better options for that anyway. No. They take 400% choke damage. Which is, I think, just the standard amount for humans. Like, those percentages are the percentage damage taken. It's like 70% means I take 30% less from kinetic damage. Which is actually better than the Kevlar in that. But the armor rating is lower. But without the 5-unit time unit penalty too, that's also a benefit. Jumpsuit. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't think the engine would account for that. Dog Durth Red Gear. Big stun weapon. Oh, we're overdue to study that. Out of here. This. So buckshot. The workshop, spaceship hires, extra engineers before long. So I currently have 5 workshop space, so I'll just get 5 for now, because the workshop's gonna take a while. This will be my manufacturing center. Manufacturing and storage center. When I have money. I need another safe house or outpost to cough up $1 million+ for me. With a hunting rifle. Yeah, run away. Overstun. Love to see it. How can I see someone that's this far through the darkness? Ow, dick. Oh, there was a surrender in there, huh? I do not need 3 additional hunting rifles right now. I don't need any Colt ammo either, because I barely use the thing anymore. The old French Irishman's back in business. So they want captain the car missions. Should have at least one senior agent on a senior agent or better on a mission. Not that the rank really means anything, it's just it's a comfort. Alright, they can't make anything till the workshop's done. Do not need this many extra electro flares because they rarely get destroyed. Just a few spares. Purple Lily. Cult of Apocalypse. Ah. Good news, B team. Did you want a chance to try to prove yourselves? If the answer was no, too bad. Okay. So here's my thinking right now. The Kevlar isn't gonna do shit. So I would rather have the leather coats. For the purposes of, the extra time units. Maybe some chemical and fire resistance. You know, the things that are gonna actually matter here. Let's beat B team. Oh no, you're not. Well, that's a landing site. That thing ain't landed at all. Well, never mind. Got all worked up for nothing. That thing didn't even actually land like it said it was. Or it landed very briefly and then took off again. Yes, please. Might as well queue up these interrogations so I can throw scientists at them when I feel like it. Hey, right on our doorstep. Hey, it's Rendon. We can steal some more Dura thread and hopefully some storm while we're here. I have Tabitha poised for trying to capture higher-ups. For said free Dura thread. Alright. Baseball bat guy. Knife man. Guy with gun not facing us. That's always a plus. Baseball bat. Guy with gun also not facing us. Love to see it. That means I'll kill this guy with no retaliation. Should have just auto-fired, but I kind of figured I'd kill him in one shot. Folly on my part. Limbo, drop that grenade. Tabitha, drop that grenade. Good job, Georg. Limbo, get away. Killing this guy. Not quite. Well, got away with it in terms of nothing bad happened. So, AK Man out of the picture right off the bat. Love to see it. Fortuitous start. Fuck your ass. Wow. This is more than I generally ever get to do on turn 1, so... glad I pressed my luck a little bit. More Batman. More Batman. And Red Dawn, I know we've talked about this, but like, I know your guys are like bio-enhanced, and that's cool. And they're like super strong and fancy, awesome guys. Still should like equip your guys. You should give them real weapons. They're very highly shootable, regardless of their big, beefy, bio-enhanced strength. Here, cast a wider smoke. Oh yeah, she can't technically see them, that's why. Look. Well, you're bleeding horrendously. You're bleeding probably really bad. Things are not looking good for wave 1 of the enemy forces. And now you're dead. Good. I could just super flank these idiots. There's a person I want to capture. The Tones 101, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. My name's Bridget. I'm a variety streamer, though right now I am on a hyperfixation of classic XCOM, specifically XCOM Files. And so that's what we've been doing. Hope you had a good stream. What were y'all up to? Oh. Makes sense. This run that I'm doing on stream is kind of cursed, especially compared to my offline game that I've been kind of doing on the side. In that very, very few of the safe houses that I've hit in this playthrough, even one of the I've even hit outposts. I'm just getting very, very, very few money briefcases out of cult bases. While my offline playthrough, I'm just swimming in cash. So I don't understand why I'm so unlucky. I guess stream luck is the answer. Anyone who tries to tell you that stream luck in either direction is not a thing is selling something. Wound you just a little bit, you'll fall down easier. I need 30 to use that. So I can get this close. I don't think it got her. Well, best laid plans. Oh yeah, I guess it's just the way of things. Theoretically, Calzone could run and bite that guy, but that would be foolhardy. Instead, Calzone is going to run over here and drop another smoke grenade. Hey, stop shooting at my dog. My dog is going to come bite your dick off. I guarantee that. Tabitha, I need you to be able to knock out this, almost. There. They are on the brink of unconsciousness. Lumbo has a flashbang. Trying to make that happen. Still early. We're still in the first year, and no one's wiped out just yet. That was throwing, not using. Whoops. You hate to see it. You throw every other thing. It's I feel like an easy mistake to make. Fuck your morale. Surrender. Just for good measure, put a small bullet wound in her with the light pistol. There we go. Good. Good, good. Free Durithread incoming. Oh yeah, this guy is puttering around still. Fruity Spruce, welcome in. Maybe they will. Can only hope. Yep, I assumed he would surrender. Ooh, an artifact. More leather coats. Cool. Don't really need them. What's that thing? not going to be using the AK-47. Criminal Ledger. Is the Criminal Ledger my supposed artifact? Because that's strange. Lots of ammo and weapon boxes. Again, no money. Take some of my zombie corpses. Near that many AP shells, I barely field them at this point. Probably downsize on the medical bags. Getting to the point where our soldiers are all strong enough to carry med packs. Footman. Need to prioritize some of my interrogations a bit. Clear up some room in the prisons. Another helicopter will get back and refuel, and then we'll send them right back out again. Yay, sick bay. Already cut the time down on people. Good stuff. $20. My top agent, probably the weight of your guilt, has been just absolutely killing it. 94 accuracy, pretty good around the board. For as much of a gimmick as he is, Pistol's Kjorg has been making it happen. Let's sort by kills. Actually, French Irishman has been the most lethal so far, but yeah, Weight of Fear Guilt is right up there. French Irishman has 100. I didn't realize he had that much accuracy. I guess he's my top agent. And since we have new people here, let's visit the memorial. Rest in peace, Fred Durst. Killed by the Black Lotus. Iprick was a pretty good agent. I was sad to lose him. As was Subi. Whatever. English words are hard enough. Yeah. It's up to us to make sure he's not rolling in his grave. We'll do him proud. Yeah, I mean, I save scum a bit, but like if I lose agents to like incredibly dumb things, I'll reset. If I lose agents in like the first 2 turns, I'll restart the whole mission. But no, once a mission's like fully underway, I just kind of accept whatever happens, with the exception of like a total wipe. Total wipes I don't take. Healed yet? Yeah. That said, it's been about 5 hours, and I don't want to do another safe house right now, and ads are about to start, so I think this will be where we call it. Thank you for joining me, everyone, and thanks again for the raid. Let me, thank you for the follow. And hey, maybe drop the Tones 101 a follow if you want to see more XCOM Files action. But for now, let's find someone to raid over to ourselves. Yeah, thanks for joining me. I will probably sneak in a bonus stream tomorrow, because I will not be streaming Friday, because the Pit Crew Trans Am will be happening Friday. And I will encourage people to watch that instead. What do we got? Load list stuff. Let's load it. I don't know what the hell this game is, but I'm fascinated already. Go say hello, Lolo, and yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone, and I'll see Hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Good night.